And he deals. And it's fouled away. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. One down. Here's Eddie Rosario. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Second and third here. One away. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. There for the out. Runner scores from third. One down. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. And the first offering is not close. Base hit and a run in to score. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The right comes in. Kopech back to work. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. So two down, and now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Out to short. They get the force. Third out.
Oh, look out here.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one is lifted in the air. And he makes the grab.
If you don't get ahead.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Grand slam. The wind of the pitch. And ball one. Walter, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Back here at PNC Park, and the batter is George Springer. The pitch. Now That one missed. Chris, one of the things that's really cool about George Springer's story is what he has overcome. As a kid, he had a lot of anxiety, and he had a stutter. And he's a guy now that speaks publicly and does so marvelously and is a great spokesperson for young people who struggle with stuttering.
Yeah, the Stuttering Association for the Young, SAY is the acronym, and George Springer doing a great job representing that organization.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. Got him swinging. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Line. And that's a base hit. Back to the top of the order now, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Bo Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike. Up the middle. Castro on the run. Sends it over to first. And Bichette is retired. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. And there's a ball. Swings and misses, struck him. Up now for Milwaukee, Owen Miller. And the pitch. Good eye right there.
Ball one, no
Terang
strike.
gets his lead at first with nobody out. High fly ball, right field. Melendez drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Singer back to work. Ripped to third and caught. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. 0-1. Out there to center. Bradley settles underneath it. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. And the pitch. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it's gone. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The wind to the pitch. Out towards left center. And makes the grab. One up, one down. It's Aaron Judge now. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. With Anthony Rizzo, you almost forget he was originally drafted by the Red Sox. He debuted with the Padres, Won that championship with the Cubs and now a Yankee.
Yeah, and I think one of the telltale signs early with him in terms of the guy that would have that intestinal fortitude is just the fact that he beat cancer.
Rizzo tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Gary Simmons punches it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. There's the strike. He goes down looking. And now Bader up to the plate. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and back here in New York, stepping in, Oswaldo Cabrera. Waka measures 6 feet 6 inches, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Dixon steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Kyle Higashioka now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe.
That ball's foul.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0. That's a strike. Volpe at second with 2 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Goes down swinging for And now the center fielder, Christopher Morel. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. Way at the plate. Got it! The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Singy, this kid's quite a story. Super talented. Maybe as good an arm as the Cubs have on their team defensively. A dive. Nice stop. And no throw. He's into first easily. Nola back to work. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Charlie Blackmon. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now batting Jurickson Profar. First pitch, and he just misses. And a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And it's going to wind up out of play. Chris Bryant stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good.
Back here in Denver, so bottom of the ninth. And now the DH, Charlie Blackmon. Scott, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams. Back to the top of the order now. Here's Charlie Blackmon. And there's a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Jurickson Profar stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That's down and in. Next pitch misses outside. And the count's even at 2. Stays alive. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Chris Bryant now. And that one fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the power curveball as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a long time. Kind of an old soul, Boob.
Here's Trout. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Yeah, just goes about his business, gets a lot of ground balls when they put it in play, and just loves being out there. And as for the cologne, makes him pitch better, he believes. I always thought cologne made me smell better.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Brandon Drury in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Chris Framber uses 3 types of cologne. Tropical scent for pitching, a more subtle smell when he's not pitching, and a very intense smell for when he goes out.
That's what I call self-awareness right there.
Gonna count 1 and 2. Got him. Strikes. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the 2nd. Now it's Anthony Rendon. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. Got him. And there's 1 away. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
And pretty remarkable that the kid from Houston comes back to beat the Houston Astros in the World Series. So loved in that town, and unfortunately had to break their hearts on that one.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's David Fletcher. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out.
Let nobody press up and mess up the scene.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And a pitch. This to third. Throw over to Tellez. One out in the top of the first. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Will Smith.
And a pitch. And he dodges that fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
This one high in the air to left center. And they get the out on Smith. Runner tags for home. And now the runner will score from third on the batter now will be Will Smith. The pitch. Back up the middle and a base hit. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw.
Picks himself up in arm.
And first offering is fouled off. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yelich makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. New inning getting started. And now, Mickey Moniak. Swings and misses.
No ball.
Slider right there. Now 1-1. So now 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now just 2 outs away. Mike Trout, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And strike 2.
1-2.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And that one pulled foul. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the second. Here's Gurriel. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
This one in the air right field. Castellanos moves on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. In there for strike one. Gurriel, 29 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Welcome back. Digging in for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. And here it comes. Chris, you know, you look at Nathan Eovaldi's resume. He won the World Series with the Red Sox in 2018, but he was actually originally drafted by the Dodgers back in 2008. He was an 11th round pick. Kicks and deals. Got him looking for the strikeout. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three. Next to hit, number 49. Pitch is in there, and that's strike one.
Always known for that power fastball, but interesting, he didn't get a whole lot of swing and miss with it early on. He got better with that stuff as his career progressed. And you talk about that World Series in 2018, he was absolutely fantastic out of the bullpen.
Swings over the splitter for strike three. Now here is Brent Rooker. That's a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. This is J.J. Bleday. The right-hander back to work. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And 1-2. Chris, one dubious note on Eovaldi. May 18, 2022, he matched a big league record, gave up 5 homers in an inning against the Astros. Alvarez, Tucker, Pena, Brantley, and Gurriel all took a beat.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to.
Not in time. He's safe. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Now it's Chase Peterson. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. That's the second out. Here's the second baseman, Jordan Diaz. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and that'll do it. Back in Oakland, Aledmys Diaz now. There's the strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Tony Kemp. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Kemp hitting 9th in today's lineup. And usually he's a second baseman, but today he's starting in the outfield. Misses.
Nope,
it's a ball and 2 strikes.
I always see second basemen as being pretty versatile guys you can move around. And so for him to be out in the outfield today doesn't surprise me at all.
Smash to the left side. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes. One down. Here's Riley Green.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out. Trying. That's a laser base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and that's a 2-out double.
Waste no time there.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he's out.
Got him. That's
Cut
out.
down, and that.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival. Take your game to another level.
That one to first. Goldie to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the. Here's the center fielder, Riley Green. In the air, out towards left center, and no one can get there. It falls in. 1 run is in. McKinstry around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, Luis Robert now. And he deals. Tap back to the mound. To first, and he beats it.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now they've got...
Bounced out to short. Dubon. On to first.
He's out.
And the White Sox. Good eye right there.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. And he's got a double. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
To short, could be 2. Owens over to second. On to Santana, 2. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That one's in there. That's strike one. Bounce to the right. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
No, that's just ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Left field. Reynolds gets under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Swing and a miss. 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now batting Jurickson Profar. First offering, and it just misses. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Reynolds gets under it. Drops into the glove. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Chris Bryant now. This to third. Hayes to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ryan McMahon batting with one down. Takes a strike. And a swing and a miss there. Struck him out looking. And now it's Elias Diaz. That one's in there, 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Just not a
And now it's Brandon Lau. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out. Lau at the plate. Runner on the go. That one to first. Mountcastle takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Harold Ramirez at the dish. 2-2 now. Runner breaks for third. Next offering is fouled back. Franco stands at second with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Sets him. Now batting Wander Franco. And now it's Brandon Lau. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. The pitch. Liner, base hit. Betts around second, headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. Irvin back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And the leadoff man aboard. Throws to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Everything came together.
In the air, center field. Thomas has a beat on it. 2 down. Foul ball there.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Now fly ball to right center. It gets down, a base hit. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in. Bottom 9. Now it's Matt Carpenter. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. Bounce to the left side. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball.
Got him! And that's the first out. Now at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. And there's the strike. Popped in the air. Left field. Thompson drifts towards it. Out. Number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres.
0-1.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper.
And that is the ball game.
Right there.
All right, ready to go here. Here's a speed threat, Yuri Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Chase Peterson. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Brent Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Righty delivers. Goes down looking. Now it's the second baseman, Owen Miller. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And forget it. So digging in, Christopher Morel. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Now it's going to be Spencer Steer. Bounces, and it's over his head. Smith rounds second on his way to third. And that's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now here is drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Base is empty, one away. Stan Musial getting ready to hit. Liner snagged at first.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Ruiz moving under this one and makes the play. New inning getting started. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Seth Brown. Swings and misses.
0-1
Strike
the count.
one. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball. Aledmys Diaz now. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. Two up, two down in the top of the second.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Babe Ruth. The wind and the pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That was a moonshot. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Trey Turner now. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Gone! So they turn things over to the righty, Shintaro Fujinami. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now, Owen Miller. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. So up next, Christopher Morel. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. 3 in a row. Wow. And they add on. It's 8-0. The batter now will be Will Smith. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Ken Waldachuk.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Stan Musial. He's 0 for 1. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to the lead. It's 11-0. And here is Chipper Jones on the ground, and that's just foul. The 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Ruiz drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one fouled off. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He sends it out of here, and they tack one on the board. It's 12-0. Trey Turner at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. And the 1-0. And delivers outside.
Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 13-0. Now here is Owen Miller. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and
he's got it. And that is out number 3. Top half of the 3rd inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Jesus Aguilar. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Popped up. Makes the grab on the run. 1 down. Here's Tony Kemp. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Waka, a 6'6" righty. 215 pounds. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. The punch out there. And there are 2 outs. And here is Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 1. Got him swinging. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now Will Smith. That one misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Steer, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 15-0. Adrian Martinez on the pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now, Chipper Jones. And there's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And the batter now, Babe Ruth. That one's deep. And out of here. Here's Trey Turner.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And first offering is fouled off. Out to short, Diaz. Fires over to first. Turner is out. Ripped to third, but handled. Welcome back. On to the fourth. Leading off, Yuri Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Makes the grab on the run. One away. Next up for the A's, Jace Peterson. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. The Athletics yet to pick up a hit here. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Brent Rooker. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him looking. And that is that. 4. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Christopher Morel. Martinez back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Capel makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Will Smith, the next to hit, 1 for 3. In the air, out towards right center. Capel gets under it. And there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. He's already homered here in this one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Austin Pruitt gets the ball now. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now it's going to be Mickey Mantle. Smoked on the ground a second. Kemp gets it to first. So here's Brown at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man on base to start the inning. And it's Aledmys Diaz. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now Connor Capel. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Brown, the lead runner at second. Diaz over at first with 1 away. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down. Kemp batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Stan Musial. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. On the ground right side. Sneaks through. Base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And the batter now, Babe Ruth. And the 0-1. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. On to pitch now for Oakland, Chad Smith.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rooker gliding to his left, tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Stepping in, Christopher Morel. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. So one out, nobody on. At the plate, Will Smith. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. They turn things over to the southpaw, Sam Moll.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
To first, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Brown.
He's out.
Play made that end. Shea Langoliers now at the plate. And a pitch. Strike one.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
So the Oakland lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Got him. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo. Jace Peterson in there for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. That to right. Mantle settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, Stan Musial. Mole back to work. That one ripped. And gone. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. So up next, Babe Ruth.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that rolls into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015. with the Nationals, won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times, and of course, he's won a batting title.
Oh.
And they get Turner for the out. Gets the bunt down the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll... Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in for Oakland, Brent Rooker. There's a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Brown stands in now and watches strike 1. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. Foul ball. Righty to the plate. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Trevor May. So digging in, Christopher Morel.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Bunting, and he pops it up. Brown hauls it in, and there's one away. Will Smith will hit next. He's already homered in this game. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 28-0. And now Spencer Steer. And he pops up the bunt. Throw on to Brown. Got him. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. New pitcher on here, Zach Jackson. Next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Puts a bunt down, and he picks it up in foul territory. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Connor Capel. Tanner Scott into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the pitch.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Aguilar in the box again, takes the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. On the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Ken in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another at the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the 8th, and now Chipper Jones. And a pitch. Drops a bunt down the first base side. He's in there. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and he grabs it foul. Puts a bunt down. And he's out on the tag. Here's Turner now. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Throw on to Brown. And it's a 1. We go to the 9th. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. And there's the strike. Scott, a 6-foot lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. In the air to left center. Ruth settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz. Dowry Moreta gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking. Now at the plate, Jace Peterson. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
1-1.
Swings and misses.
1 ball.
1-2.
Strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Louisville going up against Florida. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? And now the center fielder, Christopher Morel. The wind of the pitch. To the left side, but it is well foul. And now the 0-1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Whips it to first on the run. One up, one down. Here's Eddie Rosario. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
It's softly on the ground left side. Fires to first on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 7, Spencer Steer.
Bounced up the middle. A rise on the first. And that'll do it. And here is Owen Miller. And a pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
Outside.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-2. And the righty deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still.
This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. They're going crazy in the dugout, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Now here is Christopher Morel. And a foul ball. Waka, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's going to be Spencer Steer.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that.
Oh, look at this. The throw. Arise. Toss to second. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Hit hard. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Luis Arise stands in. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Matt Chapman in the box now. Takes strike one. Steer on third. Smith over at second. Arise at first. One gone.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Steer hauls it in for the out. And there's two away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 0-2. Hard hit right side. Miller gets it to first. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark. And now Owen Miller.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Waka back to work. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone out of here. A solo blast, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Left center base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
Scoops it up barehanded, and that's a great play for the out. And here is Matt Chapman. And it's just foul. That was close. The pitch. Up the middle. Miller tosses to first, and there's two away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand batter waits. That one drifts inside. To the right side, Miller. In plenty of time to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Brent Rooker.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Blake Trinan.
Here comes a pitch. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. This place is absolutely loving it. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1. Here's a speed threat. James Outman. Ripped to short. Throws to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Miller at the plate now as he chases after that one. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Arise on to first. Got the out. Now Christopher Morel picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. 1-1 now. Swing and a bouncer. Arise. Now the throw to first on the run. That ends the inning. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker.
The designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Waka back to work. 0-1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
That's to third. Zips it across. One up, one down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dauri Moreta.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Eddie Rosario getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that is the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now, and stepping in is the speedy Esteury Ruiz. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Now it's Chase Peterson. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Brent Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Rooker makes the bottom of the first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Christopher Morel. The wide to kick the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line.
Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1.
Out.
And that's 2. And welcome back. Top of the second. And now the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Smash to the left side. Whips it to first.
He's out.
1 out in the second. Aledmys Diaz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got it by him for the K. So here's Brown at the plate. And a foul ball. And now the lefty. Strike 2. Hammered. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Racing makes the catch. Bottom of the second. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run. Now here is Brent Rooker. Out to short, Diaz. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Mateo now. Hard hit left side. Diaz slings to first. And that is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Oakland's DH, Ramon Laureano. That's in for a strike. Laureano goes 5 feet 11 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 gone here. Shea Langoliers stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-2.
Fly ball to right. Outman should have this one. Makes the grab for the second out. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Esteury Ruiz. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Lifted in the air right center field. Outman under it. Makes the grab. And that's the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the power speed combo. James Outman. And first offering is fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Well struck left field, back there. And that one is going to go. Here's some real power at the plate. Christopher Morel. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Now fly ball to right center. Brown puts it away for the out, and there's one away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Knocks it down to the hole. One gone, runner at first. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. goes yard. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Spencer Steer. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Now it's Matt Chapman, the solo homer his first time. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's bad. That one is gone. New arm out of the bullpen, Shintaro Fujinami.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Luis Arraez stands in. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Ruiz moving to his left. Brings it in with a nice running grab. That's out number 2. Next to hit, Jorge Mateo. Into center. Brown sizes this one up. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, down the third baseman, Jace Peterson. Scott back to work. There's a strike. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one is back. And that is gone. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Morel right there to make the grab. And there's one down. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. Swings through that one. 0-1. Bounce to third. Sends it to first. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Aledmus Diaz now, and that's in there for strike 1. In the air out to center. Morel makes the catch. Bottom of the 4th, and now here is James Outman. Here, the right-hander back to work. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Morel lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next pitch is outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a couple more. It's 9-1. And now it's going to be Will Smith. Out towards left center. Rooker makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the batter now, Spencer Steer. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Ruiz squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone. And here's the first baseman, Brent Rooker. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 0-1. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Ken Waldachuk gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. It just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Back-to-back base hits. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here is Jorge Mateo. The throw to second is offline. James Outman, the next to hit.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Line drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. Christopher Morel now at the plate. In the air out towards right center. Ruiz trots over to his left. Flashes the left. Ready now for the fifth inning. Digging in for Oakland, Seth Brown. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
2 outs, base is empty. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Ramon Laureano. In the air, foul off first. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and they add a run. It's 14-1. Here's Gurriel. And ball one.
No strike.
Swing and a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers one out to right field. His second home run of the game. It's 16-1. Adrian Martinez will take over here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Tosses across to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And foul ball.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 17-1. Luis Arias digs in now. 1 for 3. On the ground, out to short. Over to Aguilar. 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first. Inning over. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Shea Langoliers. Strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Ruiz in the box now. No balls and a strike. In for a strike. And it's 0-2. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. And he held up. Line to left. Gurriel handles the chance. And there's 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Jace Peterson. The other way. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Man at first. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There's the strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure.
Well, going to pause on that thought. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Christopher Morel. Martinez back to work. Swung on, belted. Ruiz going back on this one. And there's 1 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. So up next, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 19-1. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Austin Pruitt.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those
to second for 1 out. And it's a double play to end the inning. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Number 99, Jesus Aguilar.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Dauri Moreta on to pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. The punch out there, and 1 away. Diaz in the box again, takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. That's his second strikeout. Brown in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Drilled to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. Next up for the A's, Nick Allen. First pitch just misses. Slider clips the zone.
1-1.
To third. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Brent Rooker. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Stepping in, Luis Arias. Out of here! He powers that one out to left, and they boost their lead. It's 21-2. At the plate, Jorge Mateo. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Chad Smith gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now, James Outman.
Number 30, Chad.
Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Aguilar. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Morel. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 23-2. Now at the plate, Will Smith. Lifted in the air, right center field. Racing, makes the catch. 2 away now. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. getting ready to hit. And takes low for ball 1. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 24-2. The left-hander on now, Sam Mole. He's being dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he's safe at first. And here is Matt Chapman. And that one ripped to left. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Brent Rooker. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Steer coming home. Rooker to third, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And a base hit knocks in a run.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on.
There's a swing and a drive. Makes the catch up again. And welcome back. Laureano comes up to hit. The pitch. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Langoliers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss.
0-2
And it's
count.
0-2. Struck him out looking. And now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss
0-2.
as he was out front. Next
0-1.
offering misses. 1-2 the count. And a swing and a miss. Back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here is James Outman and a pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And that one is out of here. Trevor May comes on now. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Morel. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. They say you win.
0-1.
Diaz slings to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Zach Jackson on to pitch here. Next to hit, Spencer Steer.
Now pitching for the Athletic, number 61, Zach Jackson.
Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All over that one right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. One out, base is empty. Now it's going to be Brent Rooker. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. Slapped foul. Two down, nobody on. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. And now the right fielder, James Outman. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. And now the center fielder, Christopher Morel. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Two outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. On the ground to third.
Nope.
And that's
Foul ball.
just foul. Up the middle. Over to Aguilar. And they get the new inning getting started. Digging in, Jace Peterson. Late Trinan into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away. Swinging a foul straight back. Trinan, a 6'5" righty. He features a sinker,
No ball,
a
2
slider,
strikes.
a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. That misses
1
the
ball,
zone.
2
It's a
strikes.
ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Aguilar in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ropers taking on the Ducks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in is the speedy Owen Miller. And the pitch. And fouled off. Next offering is down low. And a count 2-1. And another ball.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers. And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Ball.
Pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
1-2.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run. Now, Spencer Steer. There's the strike. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Next pitch inside. And it's 1-2. On the ground. And foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
No outs. Runner on second. Got him. And one gone. Here's Riley Green. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. A new arm into the game, the righty, Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Trinan, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff. That was. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. On the run, sends it over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Mike Trout swings through it for strike 1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next pitch just misses. And a count 1-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Now it's the power speed combo. Matt Chapman.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And he deals. Tap back up the middle. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here is Riley Green.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And that one is lifted in the air. Morrell sprinting after it. He's got it. And there are two down. So now here's the DH, Brent Rooker. Mateo whips it across, and that is that. Welcome back, top of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. The pitch. Now one miss. And a pitch. And a count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. That's out to center field. Green settles under it. Brings it in. One down. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. That's through there for a strike. Next pitch misses. 2-1. And now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Jorge Mateo now swings and misses. And that's strike one. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Your attention, please. Now,
here comes a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Hit weakly on the ground. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in here, takes ball one low. Next pitch is outside. And that's ball two. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
One down, base is empty.
Ball. Full count.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases, and we're starting over. It's 1-1. And now the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit! So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Jared Kelnick. Mateo on his horse. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Christopher Morel goes after that one for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. And welcome back. On to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Owen Miller. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Alvarado. That one off the mark, 1-0.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Here's Eddie Rosario. And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Off the plate inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. The next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Green settles under it. And it's caught for the out. Next to hit, Spencer Steer. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there for strike one. Alvarado in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped towards third. Chapman over to first in time. 2 away.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
That's in there. That is strike 2. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have.
Got him looking. Set for the bottom of the third. Luis Ariz stands in. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. James Outman. The pitch. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Popped up. 1 up, 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Next one in the dirt.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Kicks and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Over to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Over to first, safe. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Rooker in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch misses inside. And 1-1. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board. Stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans are
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against Florida. And we'll be back with the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Esteury Ruiz. Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's one down. Jace Peterson batting with one down takes a strike. That's to third, and that's going to roll to the wall. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. That's in there. That's strike one. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Base is empty with 2 away. Aledmys Diaz now in there for strike one. Goes down swinging. Here's Riley Green.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bat.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Waste no time there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Allen gathers and throws to first. And they get the out on Smith. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. As a run scores. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run. Now it's Matt Chapman. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Brent Rooker now at the plate. Oh, he gloves it to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here at the ballpark. Now here is Seth Brown. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second. Nick Allen stands in now and watches strike one.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Here's Ramon Laureano. That one's in there. That's strike one. And that's in there at the knees. Swings and misses. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Luis Arias. The wind and the pitch. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That one felt good, and they add to the lead. It's 4-2. Jorge Mateo now. Swings and misses.
0-1.
0-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Ruiz hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And now Riley Green.
Nope.
Off the mark there. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So 2 away with nobody on. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is gone. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 7-2. Shintaro Fujinami gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. And the batter now, Spencer Steer. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Ruiz. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. And before the pitch, he steps off. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Blake Trinan.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leagues because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
0-2 now. Langoliers started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Bounced up the middle. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's Chase Peterson. Doubled his first time up.
The third baseman.
Trinan, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. That one fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And that just misses. Swing through it in. And welcome back. And the batter now, Matt Chapman. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-2. Luis Ariz stands in. Line drive, caught.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Liner caught at second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Ruiz under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Aguilar in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch off the plate. It's 2-2. Bounce to the left side. Ariz on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Diaz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom 4. Here's a speed threat. Riley Green. Fujinami back to work. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Cut off, now a throw home. Not in time, he scores. And it's now 10-2. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's already homered in this game. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's one down. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And first offering is fouled off.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. They get the out, and that'll do. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Seth Brown. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Pitching change here, Dauri Moreta.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Allen now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Ramon Laureano. The 0-1. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. And Laureano is so a lefty out of the pen. Ken Waldachuk.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rip to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. Down the third baseman, Luis Arias. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
That's hard hit on the line. And out of here. So digging in, James Outman. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. On the mound now, Adrian Martinez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. And the throws offline, safe at third.
A couple of singles back-to-back. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity?
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Austin Pruitt on a pitch out of the pen here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now here is Spencer Steer. And that one lifted in the air center field. Ruiz hauls it in, and there's 2 away. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. 2 outs, nobody on. Brent Rooker will hit next. Base hit, left center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight. So, man aboard. Stepping in, Luis Arias. And a good eye there. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 19-2. The new pitcher in the game, Chad Smith.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same.
The throw in time to. Digging in for Oakland, Shea Langoliers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Moretta measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Goes down looking. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. That one's in there, 0-1.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Got him swinging. Peterson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. High fly ball out to center field. Gurriel handles the chance. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's a big power threat. James Outman. That one ripped. Back there. And gone. He blasts one out to center, and they add to their lead. It's 20-2. And now it's going to be Riley Green. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. Into left center for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers...
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. On to pitch now for Oakland, Sam Moll.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 24-2. And here is Matt Chapman. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Ruiz takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Late swing, foul to the left. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Gone. A 2-run homer, his 3rd home run of the game. It's 26-2. So they bring on the veteran, Trevor May.
Number 65, Trevor May.
Now it's the power speed combo, Jorge Mateo. Swing and a ball popped up. Snags it on the run. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is James Outman. And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps on the bag.
Out.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Top of inning number 7. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker. And a pitch. In there at the knees. That clips the corner. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Rooker checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Aguilar in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That misses. Ball 2. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Diaz in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Riley Green. And the right-hander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 27-2. And now Will Smith. Swinging a foul. Pushed off to the right.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
The throw to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Here's Gurriel. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice.
And welcome back. Ready to begin the eighth. Digging in for Oakland, Seth Brown. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Allen, the next to hit, takes outside. And it's even up.
I got a ball, one strike.
Center field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Langoliers in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch downstairs. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball. 2
Allen
strikes.
off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he struck. Back here at the ballpark, here's Matt Chapman. And here it comes. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Man at first. And here's the first baseman, Brent Rooker.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Runner on the goal. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Chapman headed home. Aguilar with a relay home. He beats it safe. And the lead continues to grow. So up next, Luis Arias. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Zach Jackson. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. First offering misses the mark.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball. Popped up. Brown in position. And there's one down. Now here is James Outman. Slow ground ball to the right side. Allen on the run, throw to first. And they get the out. Here's the center fielder, Riley Green. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. At at the plate, Will Smith. In the air to left center, Ruiz settles under it and makes the grab. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Nathan Eovaldi gets the call from the pen.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Chris, you know, you look at Nathan Eovaldi's resume. He won the World Series with the Red Sox in 2018, but he was actually originally drafted by the Dodgers back in 2008. He was an 11th round pick. Got him. One out. Now the number 2 hitter, Jace Peterson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Always known for that power fastball, but interesting, he didn't get a whole lot of swing and miss with it early on. He got better with that stuff as his career progressed. If you talk about that World Series in 2018, he was absolutely fantastic out of the bullpen.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Towards first. Takes it himself. And they're down to their last out. Aguilar, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. One cool nugget on Eovaldi comes from the same hometown as Nolan Ryan. Both guys from Alvin, Texas. They actually attended the same high school. They didn't meet until... And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John. And here is Yuri Ruiz. Swinging a foul straight back. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. The pitch. Got it by him for the K. Now it's Chase Peterson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Brent Rooker. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. This one popped up. Rooker settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The pitch. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. And now it's Luis Robert. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Eddie Rosario. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. And here is Matt Chapman. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. And now, Brent Rooker. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. On to first.
Oh.
One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Luis Ariz stands in. Well struck right field. And it's out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 5-0. Jorge Mateo now. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Pulls that one foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you executed. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
That smash towards center. And there are 2 outs. And up to the plate is Will Smith. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Shintaro Fujinami comes on now. Now it's going to be James Outman. That one ripped left field. And it's off the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head and left field.
Nice grab. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. Luis Robert now. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. So digging in, Eddie Rosario. Ripped to right, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
The 1-0. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Rosario around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So up next, Brent Rooker. Grounded out his first time up. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that one is out of here. On to pitch now for Oakland, Ken Waldichuk. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now, Luis Ariz. And first offering is fouled off.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Ruiz drops steps, heads back on it. Puts the squeeze on. So here's Brown at the plate. Evaldi back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Aledmys Diaz stands in now and watches strike one. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Digging in, Connor Capel. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Foul ball. Brown at first, 1 gone. Bounce to the right side, and it gets by him. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at third, and they got him. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Swings and misses. Welcome back. And now Jorge Mateo. The pitch. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. The batter now will be Will Smith. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. And now the right fielder, James Outman. Pop up here, third base side. Diaz moves under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Ripped on a line and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Liner, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The tag, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Here's Tony Kemp. And he takes a strike. Trinan, in his 9th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Shea Langoliers, batting with one down, takes a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And the righty deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. Ruiz at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Eddie Rosario. Waldichuk back to work. Now that's smacked to right center. Ruiz makes a nice running catch. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Chapman measures 6 feet even, batting in the cleanup spot. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And now the first baseman, Brent Rooker. Way high.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Now on the bump, Adrian Martinez.
Your attention, please.
So digging in, Luis Arias. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning.
Martinez.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it is gone. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jorge Mateo, 1 for 2. Smash to the left side. Throw on to Brown. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith getting ready to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Hard hit to third. Fires over to first. And they welcome back. Now the third baseman, Jace Peterson. That's in for a strike.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Rooker batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Right down to shoot. No balls, 2 strikes. Seth Brown digs in now. In for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Bottom of the fourth. And the batter now, James Outman. And the pitch. On a line, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes out towards right center field and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Man at first, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Luis Robert. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Lead runner around second. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Next to hit, Eddie Rosario. Ball one, no strikes. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Austin Pruitt. Now it's Matt Chapman.
Your attention, please.
Drops a bunt down the first base side.
Number 29.
They get him, but it was pretty close. 2 outs, base is empty. Brent Rooker, the next to hit. Gets the bunt down the right side. Brown tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. All set for the start of the inning. And now Aledmys Diaz. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Connor Capel up next for the A's. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Felix Bautista takes over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Aguilar in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strike. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Luis Arias. That one ripped. And it's gone. And now the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. 1 for 3. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Bunts it in the air. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
0-1. Puts a bunt down. Kemp not in time and legs it out. And they put the top 6. Here's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The punch out there. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Langoliers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Bottom of the inning. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The wide to kick the pitch. Bounce back to the mound. Sends it to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Luis Robert will hit next. That one hammered center field. And forget it. So one out, nobody on. Eddie Rosario now at the plate. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Lays down a bunt to the right side. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Jace Peterson. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a strike in there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Rooker up to him for the third time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And it's 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. Rooker takes it to the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th. Brown in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings through that. And they hand the ball over to a new arm, Chad Smith.
Now pitching for Oakland.
And he deals.
Number 30, Chad.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. So man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. Jorge Mateo digs in now. And that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
And he'll play it on a bounce. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting.
Now here is James Outman.
Man.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. And he brings it in on the warning track. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gurriel gets a piece. Now the 0-1. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball.
There goes the runner.
Whoa,
pitch misses in. Smith trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they got him.
Yep, he tagged him right there.
The 1-2. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Sam Moll. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. And here is Eddie Rosario. On the ground, right side. Kemp gets it to
He's
first.
out.
That's the inning. We go to the eighth, and it's Aledmys Diaz.
The shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
The pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Stepping in, Connor Capel. Inside, just missed. Bounce to third. Rosario throws across the diamond. First out in the top of the eighth. Aguilar stands in now and watches strike one. Up the middle, Mateo whips it to first, and there are 2 outs. Tony Kemp up next for the A's. In there for strike one. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Caught him looking for the... And welcome back. And now the DH, Matt Chapman. Mole back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Trevor May. And here's the first baseman, Brent Rooker.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for
Gets the bunt down the right side,
number
Brown.
65.
And they tag him out.
May.
And now Luis Arias. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Brown. The flip to the pitcher
he's
covering.
out.
Just got him on that one. And the batter now, Jorge Mateo. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. And that one hit 90. We go to the ninth, and here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. They turn things over to the southpaw, Framber Valdez.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Framber Valdez had a great 2022. An all-star, and of course as well, his Astros won the World Series. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Ruiz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Next up for the A's, Jace Peterson. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, Boog, and an ERA of under 3. Pitched over 200 innings, and looks like
And that'll do it. So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. All right, ready to go here. Here's a speed threat. Yuri Ruiz in for a strike. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And there's a foul ball. Got him. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Jace Peterson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout at the plate. Brent Rooker. Now this is in the air down the line. Rosario under it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the first. Here's Eddie Rosario.
For the Dodgers, the left fielder, Eddie
The wind and the pitch.
Rosario.
To the right side. Kemp gets it to first. One up, one down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swung on, belted. Ruiz going back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Now here is Hank Aaron. Line drive, Adam in center field. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. So here's Brown at the plate. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Inside,
Ball,
just
inside.
missed. That's in there. 1 and 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. Aledmys Diaz, batting with 1 down,
No
takes
balls,
a
2
strike.
strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Connor Capel.
0-1.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and it's
0-2.
0-2.
This lineup's going to have to find it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mickey Mantle. Crushed in the air, left center field, way back there, no doubt about it. Here's some real power at the plate, Chipper Jones. In the air, right center field, this is demolished, way back and gone. Here's Bryce Harper. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Trey Turner now. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Mike Napoli. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And the 1-0. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's going to be Eddie Rosario. Swings and crushes one, right field, way back, and gone. On the pitch now for Oakland, Shintaro Fujinami.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! Freddie Freeman pops one out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. Here's Wander Franco. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone! And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hank Aaron. On a line out towards center. Ruiz makes the grab, one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
That one is absolutely belted. Grabs it right up against the wall. And now here is Chipper Jones. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And there's the strike.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one's gone. And now here is Harper. That one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Ken Waldichuk.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The wind of the pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Napoli. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. And a base hit into right. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Adrian Martinez. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now batting Wander Franco. Makes the catch, inning over. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Aguilar goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tony Kemp now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is even 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now, Shea Langoliers. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Down on strike. As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in the long ball threat, Hank Aaron. And a pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In there safely.
Waste no time there. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like it.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And now, Chipper Jones. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez. This to third, and it goes just foul. Turner in his 7th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's in the air right field. And that one's gone. So he just clears the wall. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 17-0. And now Mike Napoli hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. Austin Pruitt on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. It seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Left-hand batter waits. That's a base hit. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. And here is Wander Franco. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Can't glove it cleanly. Now it's the power speed combo. Hank Aaron, 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit. Franco grounds second on his way to third. Hank hung up in a rundown now. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And first offering is fouled off. Second and third, 2 down. Runners on the move. Foul ball there. The pitch.
Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
At the belt and fires. Hard ground ball, base knock. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw. Another comes in to score, and they extend their lead. On the pitch now for Oakland, Chad Smith. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now Chipper Jones. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Throw to second. The 1-0. Chipper swings and connects. Deep to left field. Rooker going back some more. Gone. It just got out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 24-0. Here's Harper now. Brown. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And welcome back. On to the 4th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz.
You know, these Athletics just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. Jace Peterson up next for the A's. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Rooker batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Got him swinging. Brown in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one wrapped foul. Two outs. Swings through it and back here at the ballpark. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Trey Turner. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. That one ripped right center field. That's back and gone. He got just enough of that one, and they boost their lead. It's 25-1. Digging in, Eddie Rosario. Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And the batter now, Freddie Freeman. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Rosario around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. Wander Franco, the next to hit. Fouled off to the right. One down, runners at second and third. Line drive, caught. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And that one hammered back there. And it's gone. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Now a screamer into the outfield. Ruiz pulls that one down. And welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. Aledmys Diaz now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hank racing over to make the catch.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Cable at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Tosses to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. Aguilar stands in here. Leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Another 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. New pitcher on here, Sam Moll. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Flashed his power last time, blasted one over the wall to the opposite field.
The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Bryce Harper to the plate. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Harper, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Step off, throw to first. Harper back easily. Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Next to hit, Mike Napoli. Smoked into left, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Eddie Rosario. Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. Trevor May into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's a big power threat. Freddie Freeman. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Wander Franco. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Right side. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ruiz pulls it down, and there's two gone. Man at first. Here's some real power at the plate. Hank Aaron. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. And here it comes. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And right back to the mound. And welcome back. Here's Tony Kemp. Nathan Eovaldi gets the ball now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with it.
Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny." Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ruiz in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. He swings and fouls one off. Chris, one dubious note on Eovaldi. May 18th, 2022. He matched a big league record. Gave up 5. Swing and a miss. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Down to third baseman, Chipper Jones. Here comes a pitch. Out to center. Ruiz under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And out of here. Trey Turner at the plate. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Turner is out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Napoli at the plate now as he chases after that one. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. So up next, Eddie Rosario. Fly ball down the line. That one is gone. Freddie Freeman will hit next. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Wander Franco. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Hank Aaron. And that one in the air center field. Ruiz moving under it. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Brent Rooker. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And fouled off. And that is cut on and missed.
1 ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got it by him for the K. And here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And that is gone. Aledmys Diaz now. First offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through it for the... So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Zach Jackson. So digging in, Mickey Mantle.
Jackson.
And a pitch. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one handled. And they get the out on Jones. Bryce Harper now at the plate.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
One down, base is empty.
Nope, outside.
And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. And that ball is out of here. So up next, Freddie Freeman. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Wander Franco. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Capel makes the catch, and that's the third out. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's Oakland's DH, Jesus Aguilar. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Kem in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. Freeman steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Langoliers stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck. Bottom of the 8th. And here is Hank Aaron. Jackson back to work. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. So now here's the DH, Bryce Harper. That one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
And there's one down. Trey Turner with a chance now. Out to short, Diaz. Tosses to first, and they get Turner for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Napoli getting ready to hit. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw on to Brown. Ends the inning. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging. Digging in for Oakland, Jace Peterson. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Struck him out looking. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
No ball,
I
2
sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Bounce to the right. Trey Turner gloves it. On to first. Ball game. Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Yes. baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go at the plate. Esteury Ruiz.
Esteury Ruiz.
And a pitch. That's a strike, and we are underway. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Chase Peterson. Swinging a foul straight back. Righty to the plate.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one inside. And that is ball 1. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now here is Brent Rooker. There's a strike. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him. Strikes out. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Stan Musial. The pitch. And that one ripped into right. And it goes just foul. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side.
With Musial, it's the consistency that really sets him apart for me. He hit 300 or better in every one of his first 17.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Here's Wander Franco. And first offering is fouled off.
And I'll tell you, hitting 300 is hard enough to do over the course of 1 full season. To do it almost 20 straight seasons like Stan the Man did is just ridiculous.
That one ran inside, almost got him. You talk about consistency from Musial. How about this? He had as many hits on the road, 1,815, as he did at home, 1,815. And that one is going to go. Hank Aaron digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Mickey Mantle. In the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. Lined into left center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double. And now here is Harper. Knocks it down. But plenty of time to recover. And that's the second out. Here's Turner now. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Trey Turner crushes it, and they add a pair. It's 6-0. On to pitch now for Oakland, Shintaro Fujinami. 2 outs, nobody on. Stepping in, Mike Napoli. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. Now at the plate, Stan Musial. Homered to lead off the ball game. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. So 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Babe Ruth. That one the other way, Diaz. In plenty of time to first. All set for the start of the inning. So here's Brown at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That one catches the corner for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And it's Aledmys Diaz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. The punch out there, 2 out. And now here is Connor Capel. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up first base side. Turner should have it. Puts the squeeze on that one. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Wander Franco. In the air, left side. Out of here! Hank Aaron will hit next. This to center field. Ruiz has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. Flied out his first time. Puts a bunt down. And they put the tag on him for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Chipper Jones. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Brown. And they put the tag on him. Back here at the ballpark. Now, Jesus Aguilar. There's a strike. Aguilar in his 7th season, 32 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Tony Kemp, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now Shea Langoliers. And there's a strike. Just missed. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hit 90. Ready for the last half. We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Heroes taking on the Ducks. Ready to go now, and here's the catcher, Carlos Santana.
The catcher, Carlos Santana.
And the pitch. In for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Next one misses, and that's ball one.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1-2's the count.
In the dirt, Smith gathers, throws, in time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ryan Mountcastle in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One down, base is empty. Got him looking. And there's two down. Here's Nolan Gorman. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the inning. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
The left fielder, Lourdes.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Out there to center. Duvall makes the grab, one down. Freddie Freeman. Up to the dish. For Freeman, singing all the hardware, the multiple All-Stars, an MVP. He's won Silver Sluggers, a Gold Glove, and then finally in 2021, a World Series championship with the Braves. And the righty deals. In the air out to center. Duvall makes his way towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
1-2.
Next offering is in the dirt. That one 95 to finish him off. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Brandon Marsh.
The right fielder. 2.